Good morning. I hate winter. I hate winter. I hate winter. I think I'm, like, getting sick. It's fucking freezing here. Which is strange, because, like, it's been, it was, like, warmer today. Or this morning, rather. Than it has been in a few days. And yet, house just feels colder. I don't know. Australian houses aren't built for this kind of weather, man. I'll tell you. Alright. So. We're up to, I'm pretty sure, what's going to be our final stream of SIGNALIS. Just based on, like, I usually look at someone else's playthrough just, like, in a broad sense to, like, try and see, like, how long they played. Like, there's a few streamers I follow who I feel like I have, like, a pretty, similar pace to. So this should be the finale today. I don't even know if there's really much to say. There's obviously, like, really big questions on, like, what in the fuck is even happening at this point. Because we've, like, if we follow our physical path through this and take everything as, like, in correct time spans, we crash-landed on a planet, we then moved into the underground of that place, moving through, like, a gate, a little, like, archway to get through there, in which we found ourselves in a mining facility afterward. You know, picked up the king in yellow, and our flesh got eaten or something, but I'm sure that was perfectly normal. Then we're exploring the mining facility, and we suddenly find ourselves on a completely different planet, from what I understand. Then back to the mining facility with something from that we found in that vision, or when we were on that planet. Then we slowly make our way to the bottom, where we find a way out to the top through a very similar cylindrical dent in the earth with stairs leading up it. We find Adler at the archway we used to walk there in the first place. We get to the ship. We fall off. We're suddenly back on a functioning ship with Alina. And, then we wake back up in the ship, or wake back up, get in the ship, fall down a hole, and we're back in the mining facility. So, like, obviously the conceit here is that, like, these things are and aren't happening. Like, we had the vision on, to get the radio thing, we had a vision of what was happening, or what we may have done on sorry, hang on. So, yeah, that's a contiguous series of events, right? As experienced in the game. So, from there, it's pretty obvious that, like, this is not all happening at the same time. And since we've had a lot of people referencing, like, memories, like, having memories of past selves, or of their replica, or of their gestalt. And we've also got multiple people talking about, like, invasive memories. Like, memories that aren't theirs, but seem to be, pushed upon them. Like, it makes things very hard to, like, read on, like, a literal level. Because, like, when did that vision getting the radio frequency thing happen, and why do we have it after that visit? Like, if it was just memories, surely that wouldn't happen. And I think interrogating the events on that level is probably a mistake. Like, it's meant to be evocative and make you question what the hell is going on, not, like, solve it like a literal puzzle, if that makes sense. But that raises a bunch of questions about, like, what is actually happening and what the narrative is trying to get at here. I definitely think I am not going to reach a conclusion on that, because this definitely feels like the kind of game that I would need to chew on for a long while afterward, maybe even play a second time through, just to kind of really hone in on, like, an interpretation. So, I usually try and approach games like this trying to aim for that at the end. One of the reasons I'm streaming to begin with is to try and, like, improve my ability to read games and also the speed at which I do that. I feel like a lot of the time it takes me a while to really form, like, coherent readings of games, and one of the ways I try and improve that is by being on stream, talking through my process, kind of looking at how I interpreted things over time and how they change, to try and, like, you know, refine that skill. This one is definitely going to miss me, I think, on the initial ending. I'm very curious where this is going to end up, because at this point, like, everything is fucked up in the mining facility that we're going through again. And we saw a brief, like, vision of, like, a corrupted Adler, which, like, the only two units I think that we've seen that haven't been corrupted, besides, like, certain... Well, yeah, there's been a few scattered people around. Like, there was an Euler, Calibri, I think there was an Ara at some point. But, like, the two... Like, the most dangerous one that had been corrupted were the Calibri, because they're kind of like a hive mind. But, like, Adler and potentially Falk being corrupted or getting corrupted is a bad fucking time, because they're meant to be, like, the leaders, and Falk in particular is like a, like, psychic, like a psychic replicant. I'm trying to think of the word. Like, basically they can bend replicants to their will, psychically, or with bioresonance. And it's like, it would certainly explain a lot if, I don't know, maybe Falk actually has been corrupted this whole time, or not that they've necessarily been corrupted, but that they are actually the source of the sickness that's happening here. And that the reason that it's the reason that everyone is getting sick is because they have this bioresonance that's just radiating this shit throughout the facility. So, you know, that's a scary thought. Anyway, we're gonna continue the video game. This one. There we go. Alright. What do we have here? Oh. Alright, numeric locks, yeah. Yep. No map of the place. Fun. I, don't quite remember... Oh, classroom key. Right, we just got the classroom key. I forgot about that. Hi, Val. How did the lesbians fare? It's not looking good. Things aren't great right now. I think that would be kind of an understatement. But, you know, we're trying to get through it. We're trying to get through it. I think I'm all set for guns. We don't have any revolver ammo left, though. Maybe I should take out the rifle. I don't have a lot of ammo for that either. Oh, no, yeah, you know what? The thing I should actually whip out is the flare gun. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Wait, what? Oh, okay, you have to manually... I suppose that makes sense. Alright, but I get one shot with that. Actually, let's save the game again. Just before we move out, so I don't have to do that again. Alright. Time to face the horrors. Right, I think we... Oh, that's right. Last time we got through this bit and then, saw the cutscene, but then I, like, basically wound the game back, because I was like, cutscene would be a good intro into the next thing. Because there was some imagery in that I find a little interesting that we might want to talk about before we proceed. Don't worry about the goop, it's all fine. Can I, like, examine this without... No. There's a hole on the ground. Looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Yep. You've changed. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. And become whole again. I wear no mask. They hate everything. Hey, Issa. Perhaps this is hell. And now... Rod front. Okay. I only have 2 shots. Oh god. What a transition. Yes. Certainly something. Also, welcome, Sunset Tequila. I think I understand that reference. Welcome. We're kind of, I assume, on the final leg of Signalis here. Ammo's a bit short, but we persevere. Fellow Revacholier, you bet. Alright, let's have a little peek around before we do anything. Right, I remember you. Is there anything to examine here? Oh, the way is blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. Okay, noted. I really wish I could remember a line fucking, what's his name says about Tequila Sunset, but it's been a while since I played, so... Oh, okay. Alright, there's at least... Elsa? Elsa? Face the door, please! It unlocks from the other side. Okay. Alright, so we've got 1 blocked hallway, 2 hallways with a bunch of enemies, and 1 door that I can go in without disturbing anyone. Ooh, contraption. Are you serious? Holy shit. Fuck you, Tequila's the only one I remember. Yeah. That's a good one to remember. Oh my god, I didn't think I was going to get an actual fucking submachine gun. That's crazy. Oh my god, we have a map. Oh. Oh, thank the gods. Jesus. Like, if I had to navigate another area without a goddamn map, I was going to explode. Alright. What's on the computer? Postbox. Oh, okay. Yep. Alright, double-click it. Ooh. To Calibri R16 from Aeon Commando. Subject requisition. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body: Aeon Commando, Rotfront Nord, Protector, Calibri R1604. Authorization: Blockvert, ROTC, 1 Type 84 Drake burst fire, 120. I forget how to pronounce a QI in... I want to say Chinese. 8 compact, 8 by 22 mil ammo. Ooh, download all. Re-photo store keys. Yong photo. Drake means dragon. Yeah. Calibri. Oh, to the same Calibri. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camille Yong. Yong, huh? Be careful. To Calibri from... I forget that designation. R1622. Be careful. To the Blockvart of Sector C. Big gun for the phone. yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's why we have the rifle, right? There are rumors that there is an... sorry, you're talking about the Calibri. Yeah. Fucking... I hope that hive mind makes you better at, like, handling the recoil. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. This is being sent to a Calibri unit? That's interesting. Calibri. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Yippee! No promotion, one role in life, and yep, like that one ARA unit said, they want us to shut up, work until we die. Ito. Calibri. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. No, they were born on... Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anya Ito. Okay. No. Incredible. Alright, close that. I guess there's nothing else. We've got a couple of floppy disk drives, but nothing much else. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, and a save room. Oh, awesome. Cool, because I was a bit full on things, so... let's throw that away. Go and grab the machine gun ammo here. Cup on the floor? Nothing else to examine. Oh boy, I love it when the game gives me thermite. That is not at all foreboding. Alright, let's put the flare gun away. Let's put that ammo away. 2 spots there. That should be good, I think. And we might, take the Take the submachine gun for a spin. Oh, actually, let's put the thermite in here as well. No. There we go. Yeah, save again. Now I'll go out there and actually, like, take a couple of shots, and then go from there. I may want to rewind time just to not shoot at them, but yeah, we'll see. Or not shoot them with the submachine gun specifically. Like, I'm guessing... Ooh, okay. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't just fucking clip it or something here. I'm assuming low power, but, like, rapid fire is probably gonna stun lock things. Oh, burst fire, right. No, kill. Kill. Oh, okay. Masterfully done, not gonna lie. Thank you. I honestly did not expect me to clean that up so quickly. And thank you for the follow, I really appreciate that, Sunset. Do you prefer Sunset or Tequila? As your name, not... You can only pick one. Sunset or Tequila. Either works. Okay, cool. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? Fuck fart. It's your duty. Report suspicious elements immediately. God damn it. Finish the thing. Hell yeah, Nikki. And hi. Good to see you. Yeah, you're doing... You're doing... What the fuck? Oh my... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That's... Okay, I need to explain what just happened then. So, like, the lights were going past the window, and I was like, wait a minute, aren't we on, like, a mining facility underground? I feel like I never saw a spot in the game where, in this particular area, where there were lights going around. And I was thinking about, the thing I was prepared to start saying was, like, I guess we could be in, like, a smaller building within a bigger cavern, and there's things moving around. Like, that would probably make sense. You need to ship things... mining materials up, and then the fucking thing came out of the goddamn floor, and like I was looking at it, I looked up to kind of think through things, and as I was about to say something, I look back, the music starts, and the thing is like already half out of the fucking floor. Oh my god. Ah. Make my fucking heart rate jump. Scary, yeah. What I was going to also say was, before I got interrupted with the whole moving lights thing, is, yeah. Fucking good job, Nikki. Great art. Let's grab those. And that looks like shotgun shells, too. Oh my god, yes. Sorry, I wish I had something more coherent to say, about your art, Nikki, but you know what? The messages I sent you are probably enough. I am going to explode. Okay. Now we just, okay, actually, hold on. Mental map, ruined apartment. I don't think we need to go back in there, so we're all good there. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what? No, wait, we're in we're in apartments? I thought... Oh my god, this fucking game. When we dropped down into here, I was like, oh yeah, like, that's not coherent. We jumped down the flesh pit into, like, you know, glasswork above us and stuff like that. Remember the name Rotfront? Yeah, I do. I don't remember apartments, though. Actually, so, this is probably a good question to ask you, Sunset, because I feel like I may have missed this detail. Is Sierpinski on Rotfront, or is that on a different planet? I don't quite remember. Oh, good. Where's the key? Room 0512, huh? Sierpinski was on Leng. Moon on... okay, gotcha. Yep. And we... Oh, man. Maybe I need a little bit refresher on the importance of Rotfront then, because I might not be remembering things correctly. It has been a... Oh, yeah, and Nikki, like, I'm sure you probably heard about this game before, but, like, scary, but also, like, supreme doomed eerie. It's amazing. It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Okay. Because I know we've been seeing the name Rotfront a fair bit. But if there is something I'm forgetting about the importance of us being on Rotfront here, then... Well, actually, wait, hold on. We're seeing corrupted people in Rotfront. Can I tell you what Rotfront is? It could have been, inferred from the star map. Sure, yeah. That sounds good. And also, I really appreciate you asking me if that was okay to talk about. There's a lot of fucking people that just, like, come in and start, like, yapping. Yapping full-on fucking spoilers. How we doing on ammo? Got a lot of shotgun shells. Yeah, let's drop off some of this stuff, I think. Still under climaforming, orbiting this universe's equivalent of Jupiter. I'm guessing Rotfront itself is Europa. Got it. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we're full on that. Let's grab... ammo for that, and we can reload. Ugh. Kind of running low on ammo already. I guess it is burst fire. It's gonna be expensive. You know what? I'm gonna drop this and pick up a couple of stun rods. Conserve the other ammo a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. We got 2 spots. All good. Equip. Yeah, we'll probably save the game. And we did enter combat, so we'll rotate through. Alright. Before we head on to the right side of everything, let's, look through here. That one got a shield? Okay. No, I think we shotgun. Go on, bitch. Fuck you. Alright, that door's locked. That looks unusable. Fucking hell. gonna leave that for a moment. God damn it. There's the wheel. Ooh, revolver ammo. Hell yeah. No. Let's not pick those up just yet, because I can see ammo over here. We'll make sure we carry those, and we've got to come back here anyway. There is a note here, though. Monfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most rockfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently... Fucking hell. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. Interesting. So during... And I'm assuming this is related to Rockfront specifically. So on the planet they were essentially terraforming, they... rumors of an Imperial spy being in their ranks started. Wonder how you managed to do that with a... Well, oh god. I was about to say, how do you do that when there are, like, people are or there are people who are literally just replicas of the same person over and over, but I guess that's, like, the perfect way to do it. Because they look... There's little expectation for them to look any... Well, you can hide them in plain sight by them being exactly the same as the others. Also, there is a door over here. It unlocks from the other side. Okay. So yeah, that would probably make sense. I appreciate that they just named that dark apartment. That's great. Alright. So. We need to go... back to the save room. Drop off the shit we picked up. Monfest equals Moo Festival, so I guess it's their Earth Day. Right. That makes sense. Whoops, I forgot to do that. I'm coming back! Oh, fuck. I love how ominous that is. Just like, you will regret your words and deeds. Fucking chill. God damn. So, let's... No. Reload you. And I think we have shotgun ammo as well. We do. Ooh, that's all of the shotgun ammo we have left. I think it might be time to pull out the rifle. I'm okay with one stun rod. I think we just... yeah. Let's gonna go with that. See how quickly we break our shoulder. I'm sure Elster will be fine as compared to, Issa. Also, I know it's kind of the point, but one of the things that's was really confusing to try and, like, remember was Ariane and Alina. Because the inference is that they are the same person, or those two have a similar either gestalt or have been produced from similar replicants, or one was the other. Fuck. Honestly, it's meant to be obtuse for this reason. Like, the game, it's meant to be, oh... Fuck off. All in time, yeah. I'm sure it will actually be explained at some point, but it's one of those things where I'm like... the game has deliberately presented it in a way that you're meant to be confused, but I feel like I have confused myself even more by not remembering some of those details. Thus, it becomes... we take those. We take those. Hello? I'm not even going to question it. I think they must have been on their patrol and looking at the wall or something, and then when they turned around, I was out of their vision cone. Enemies in this game seem to have like really restricted vision cones, or most of them do, and they're much more alerted to like sound and light, which yeah, kind of makes sense. Yippee! Oh, we got 2 ways to go. Okay. Ew. Blue diskette. Oh, thank you. Ow. But if I will say anything, I'd refrain from confusing gestalts and replicas. Gestalts are just normal humans. Replica are all the same. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'm aware of that. Like, I know there is a difference between those two. And at least from what we've seen of replicas, as opposed to the few gestalts we've seen, it seemed like replicas have... I'm pretty sure replicas all have the same kind of, like, metal tracing the outside of their face. Kind of like, almost like holding a faceplate together, if that makes sense. Even down to the hair. Okay, interesting. So, like, we've seen several characters with, like, brown and white hair. I presume they are not... they are gestalts, then. Like, if someone has hair that is not black, other than... Well, first things first, it should be the ridging that I was talking about. But I guess, like, if you wanted a secondary inference, it could be that... It could be inferred that someone is a gestalt by the fact that they have hair that is not blue-black. Maybe. Bad vibes. Horrendous vibes. No. No, thank you. Okay, we can... Well, I would have gone to the save room anyway to dump the diskette, but... turns out... Computer's right here. So... Select an item to use. I would like to use the blue disc. Use blue diskette. More options. Antennae, transmit, or switched. Rigged. README. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently programmed, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay. Um... What the fuck am I even... Huh? Hang on. Do I even have, like, a goal here? Really putting the technician in Elster, yeah, real. Yeah, we've been fiddling around with like radio signals and stuff like that. I honestly, one of my favorite things about this game has been the Calibri combat, quote unquote. Though I do think one time it happened, it wasn't very clear. Well, one time it happened where it was actively damaging me, and I wasn't a huge fan of that because like damaging you in menus is, yeah, that feels bad. But determine which antennas are currently powered. Use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. Okay. So I don't think we have like a goal specifically right now. Like, let's say we wanted to look at 33. Oh, and then... Oh my god. And then I also have to turn the fucking... Hold up. What? Is that gonna repeat? Okay, what was it, 210? Since we're on the topic, I think the color scheme for Replica, specifically their distinct eyes, is based off a chapter in the King in Yellow. It describes supernaturally made marble sculptures that are pure white with azure veins and crimson hearts. It's pretty visible in the main menu. Oh, interesting. Also, we're actually a little bit low on health. I didn't realize that. 210. What was the other one? 125? I'm pretty sure that one actually had a signal, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, god damn it. Something along that line. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything, but... Hop back on 210. See if we can find... which of those antennas, is it 42? Okay. Oh. $43. Dead center. Oh, I don't like that. That's the fucking sound. That is a sound that happened a lot earlier in the game, in the intro sequences, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave this alone for now. I don't know what I'm doing with that, and that has freaked me the fuck out. That literally sent shivers up my spine, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, something main menu too, you're right. It is in the main menu. Real quick, there's a recipe, or there's a combination you can make with the repair patches to make like better healing items. I can't for the life of me remember what it is. Is it a repair patch and a regular repair spray that makes something? Well, I may as well check it out. Right, it makes a better repair spray. Well, is that strictly better? I don't know if that is strictly better. Red one, yes. They say the coagulant in the patch mixes with the spray to make a quick action, right. But I guess the difference is that this restores medium amount of health instantly, whereas this is a large amount of health over time. So this would be better if I was heavily damaged, but in a pinch, this'll save me in the middle of a fight. Well, I'll combine one more of those. Why not? Yeah, okay. Now I've got more space again. Right, so from here... there was something in the garbage chute. Or I think there was ammo still in the garbage chute. So we'll go back there. And we'll also look in the disinfectant room. The room... Oh, God damn it. Awesome. The room that gave me fucking horrendous vibes. Okay. Oh! Yep. We want that. Nothing. Ugh. Of course. I see. Meat grinder. Lovely. Okay, let's go use the acetone, on the painting. Right, back toward the save room and then just straight down that hallway. The one that resurrected in the hallway is one with a shield, isn't it? I did pick up another stun rod. Bottle liquid, dimethyl ketone. Ketone? I forget how to pronounce that. Can be used to dissolve and clean up plastics, epoxies, and paints. Yippee! CH32CO propanone, a common cleaning product used to soften and dissolve various paints and plastics. Yippee. Can you examine all of these? Sure can. Easily penetrates armor plating, ballistic shields, and enemies. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna test that theory out. Okay. Interesting. Do I want to grab the thermite now? I think I do. That one... Well, if it's spawned down the rest of the hallway, maybe it's not much of a problem. I'll take... I've got plenty of thermite. I'll take one with me. The creepy signal we were talking about is real. They repurposed it from an old recording of unknown radio signals, which can be found on YouTube. Wow. That's a really good pickup, and also, like, great choice, because, yeah, that... Are you even looking at me? Pistol instead. I don't have much pistol ammo, and it's gonna take more. Fuck it. We're going rifle. Oh. Yeah, instant death. Damn. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you specifically. Well, okay. There we go. Use acetone? Yes, use acetone. Oh, yeah, you know, that just... It just turned the... Oh boy. Pick up lovers. Yes. Getting fucking tarot cards now? Yeah. Tarot card depicting the 6th major arcanum, lovers. 6 lovers. Interesting choice of hairstyles for that one. Rule of 6. Like, it's kind of, like, it feels kind of redundant to praise something like that, but, like, the choice of what that picture turns into after the acetone is applied is, beautiful. Okay, yeah, let's go drop off this card. We'll reload the rifle. I didn't grab, hold on a second, I didn't grab what was in the garbage. I think it might be more rifle ammo, come to think of it. You know, I don't really play survival horror a lot. I do find a certain amount of satisfaction from, like, the inventory or specifically the resource management side of things. Oh no, it was revolver ammo. I mean, I'll still take that, like, yeah. We should grab that. Right, and then that goes into the meat grinder. I don't think we've dealt with the dark apartment either. Sorry, let me finish my thought before we start planning our next thing. Yeah, like, I do like what the gameplay pushes you, what that system pushes you towards, which is being very careful with how you take out enemies and stuff like that. I guess I'm just not really a fan of it being applied via ammo. Like, I don't know. I get super not stingy, but I get super worried about, like, you know, running out of ammo and stuff like that in games like this. So, like, yeah. Right. So we got 2 stun rods, pistol, rifle. I think that works for now. Revolver's got a lot more ammo now, so I guess I could think about using that one again. Yeah, I get, like, the pistol is really the only thing I've got, like, limited ammo on right now. Oh, actually, I don't think I have any more shotgun shells. No. Yeah, that's the other weapon that's a bit pressured right now. I think this is fine, though. Alright. Next... Next. So there's the entire right side, which I haven't been doing much with. There's the meat grinder going into the floor below. And then there's the dark apartment. Maybe we should do the dark apartment first. That feels like it's going to be a bit of a time. I don't quite know how many enemies are in there. I know I saw 2, but it's possible there's going to be more. And this weapon setup is not good for that scenario, I think. We're going to take the revolver, and we're going to take the submachine gun. We're going to get rid of the rifle. We're going into a dark room. Stun rods aren't going to do anything because I need the torch equipped. I think that should be fine. And one thing I should do, actually, is grab one of you and apply that. So then we will start off with the revolver. Save the game so I don't have to do the inventory juggling. And continue on. I think after we do the dark apartment, I'll take a break. Because it'll be about time to take a break, I think. Right, which way are we going? Go to the ladder room. Oh. Huh. I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's all fine. Alright, you're still around. It's locked. Alright. Actually, I can only see one. The thing I think was enemies before might just be the fans. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that didn't die. Fuck. Oh, I'm glad I healed myself before we went in here. Jesus Christ. Probably should have pulled out the submachine gun at that point. Pet Flesh doesn't do that sometimes. I can't say it has. Ooh, stolen document. Classified information. Replica technician Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Erased from public memory? Does bioresonance affect gestalts as well? What the fuck? During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. Huh. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of the advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Oh my god, psychic fucking surveillance? Jesus. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. I'm sorry, when ammunition is rationed, like the standard way is to just put a bullet in their hand? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. So in a video I watched, up to the point I was up to in the game of a YouTuber I follow, yeah, no, they really just do, like, fucking old yellow all your replicas. Like, what the fuck? But in that video I watched that was kind of, like, beginning to look at things, that person, that YouTuber has a particular eye for, like, political angles, and, they've talked about fascism a lot in the past, because they exist in gaming spaces, and, yeah. So, like, and initially, the flavors of it was very, like, rote, in terms of, like, very militaristic, imagery of that, like, preserving the images of heroes and, like, unironically copying them onto people to, you know, remind people of the... Well, hang on, but wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. If you're meant to erase the memories of people, erase the memories people have of Gestalts, do people even know that, like, the Folk unit is actually based on, like, their leaders? Or, like, previous leaders and that? Either way, that detail aside, there is something, like, very authoritarian at the very least in terms of its, like, proclivities, its aesthetic, and the things they were saying they were doing, right? Like, putting all these people to work, heavy surveillance and all that. But, like, the thing I hadn't really grappled with a ton up until this point is, like, the disposable nature and the treatment of replicas with persona degradation as, like, defective cogs in a machine, as opposed to a person that has been replicated and created, right? Because the whole idea is that you're projecting these, like, neural images into what is essentially an android or a robot that is capable of simulating that, and then you're just, like, even though they are very clearly capable of, like, again, growth, individuality, and all that stuff, it is very much like, no, we projected we projected a program onto this computer to make it do its job. And the second the computer stops doing its job, then... Right? And... it's only to preserve their ideal as incorruptible, meaning they don't want people to go like, haha, your replicas Gestalt templates used to like banana ice cream and had like 5 cats. They wouldn't need to do that for the Great Revolutionary because they already see her as perfect. Well, true. Like, that particular person would probably would have had like years and years of propaganda built up around them, whereas like, you know, template for Elster, who was just like a person but good at their job. Like, yeah, and you see those things in like the lack of or the presence of fetish items as described by all of the unit descriptions we've had in the past. But yeah, like, and one thing I do want to note here is the wording of exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives. So like, even if like. How I choose to read this based on the nature of a lot of other treatment from this particular body of government is that this is, like, if you're too good at your job, you get essentially cryogenically frozen and your life ceases. And if you're too bad at your job, like, well, yeah, you get a lot of fucking court-martialing and shit like that. Also, keep in mind that the school we see in one of the memories was called Mandelbrot, as in the fractal pattern. It's all meant to indoctrinate and replicate their semblance of perfection. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, fuck, I completely missed the name there. Damn. But yeah, like, and you know, when you... on one hand, you can look at it as, like, you know, perpetuating a cycle and things like that, but you can also look at it from the much more political angle, which I think has a lot of weight to it, where, this is how an authoritarian state would actually want things to work. Like, this is that idealized. Excellent or exemplary citizens are replicated and made specifically disposable and replaceable by their very nature. Which is interesting because, like, oh, so the people who are good, you actually dispose of in a way that you don't actually have to, like, you know, reward them. Instead, they are used as kindling for the fire. Which is, like, fucking horrifying. Boy. I think this game might be good. Developing tank. Also, Chapter 3 is called Gestaltziffel, a phenomenon where after interacting with or observing something for a long period of time, it ceases to lose... Well, it starts to lose meaning or breaks into individual patterns. Yeah. I'm a software engineer for a living, and let me tell you, that happens in my job all the fucking time. For example, I might be working with a system that, no, you're all good. You're all good. I understood what you meant, Sunset. Yeah, for example, like, when I'm programming things, like, let's say I'm working with a system that talks about doors a lot, or, like, users, right? Like, yeah, I understand the word user and what that means, and the letters there, and I recognize it as user. But the more I have to type and look at the word user over, like, the course of a week, it will start to lose meaning in my mind. Like, it's exposed to me so much that the inference that most people would make about that word and series of letters stops making sense to me. And not in a way that's, like, literally detrimental, but it just, like, you look at the word and it might take a second longer to be like, oh, right, user, that's what that word means. When you have... Yeah, it's an interesting thing I've run into, specifically. Alright, what's in the next room? Fuck, I still had the thing on. Wait, what if I got equipped? How? Oh, God. Okay. Let's turn the light off. Before we aggro anything else. Oh, fuck. Huh? What's that? Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, probably a good thing to... Probably a good thing to use. Is there no entryway into this little thing? It does not look like it. Some metal debris is caught in the Lightwell's netting. I'm actually having a little trouble passing what I'm looking at, too. The isometric perspective, unfortunately, isn't helping. Atrium. Locked, or blocked, blocked, and... Yep. No. Fuck you. Alright, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Get looped, idiot. I'm turned around. I don't remember where I was. Oh! Oh, hey! Shit. Maybe I should go back that way, then. Fuck. Dummy. Gotta remember, turn the goddamn flashlight off before you enter a room. I see. So I have to turn the light on in some circumstances. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, you can come out. I don't give a fuck, man. God, that soundtrack in particular. I always give it a second to let the music calm down, because I'm like, is it going to calm down? Auto-injector? Nice. Hi. Teacher's evaluation, Ariane Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Fuck. That is a loaded sentence. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. Oh. Oh, oh my god, this language is so fucking dehumanizing. Oh my god. Her obsession... so first of all, her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense, not interest... Obviously, there's also nonsense. But, like, implanted. Like, we're not talking about a replicant here. We're talking about a gestalt. And yet, yeah, and that, you know what? That makes sense, because if your general interactions with other people are with most, like replicas and stuff like that, you probably see gestalts as not that much different, right? So the language starts to get imposed on gestalts as well. And surely her friendship with those Veneton-born Ito sisters... Ito? Yeah. Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. Jesus Christ. Parents sound awesome. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Gross. There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. Flavor my poor Ari, yeah. Magpie, huh? Uh, I don't... Yeah. We don't have the radio set to that anymore. What's the time? Dark apartment. Where do I have to go? I need to go back to the computer room, right? Yeah, which means I need to go to the save room downstairs. Oh, that's fun. Well, in that case, I think I might take a break here then. Probably makes the most sense. Yeah, xenophobia in my authoritarian regime? It's more likely than you think. But yeah, when we come back, we need to backtrack and I hate that I set the signal to Magpie and then left it with the other one. Damn it, that's really annoying. But it is what it is. Yeah, so I will be right back. I'm back. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I have to take fish oil pills 2 times a day. Ugh. Sometimes that doesn't go down fast enough and I taste it. Ugh. Alrighty. Where's OBS gone? There you are. BRB stuff out of here. Alright. So. Oh, that is way too loud for me. Yeah, that's better. Right. Computer room. Computer room. Go through here. Fucker pokes out at the last second. Yeah, at least we got this shortcut now, so it's, Don't question it. Don't question it. Don't question it, Wolfie. You got past. That's the important part. God, the digital noise that sometimes appears on screen, just put a section of the screen with Elster's head like almost directly in the center of the screen, and like it was moving and she was moving with it, like as it was on the other part of the screen. And that almost made me jump. That almost made me jump. Right, so we want Magpie to 43. There we go. Alright. Now it's on the right setting. You know what? I might as well save on here, because I'm right next to the save room. There is, I will say, like, gameplay-wise, there is something I didn't give games like this enough credit for, and it's, like, even though there is a little bit, like, a lot of backtracking, and obviously, depending on how the game is designed, that could be very, very aggravating. One of the things that does feel really good... Alright. Oh, there's an undeveloped photo inside. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I should probably... do some shit here. Auto injector can go back. Reload that. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Oh, no. I should keep that. Can I, Oh, hold on. Inspect. Opening it right now would destroy the photograph inside. I need to add some developer fluid first. Hey, what is that, Oh, that looks like it's in German. Fuck. Oh, I thought I could read that. Also wondered, but it just says undeveloped photo inside. Okay. I see. Yeah, let's... We may as well put it in the inventory then for now. I can come back for that. Alright. Time to go. So, yeah, crazy haunting tone, too. Actually, hold on. Can I... The door is blocked by massive flesh. There's no way through. Love how fucking matter-of-factly Elster states all this shit. Like, it really says something that Elster fell on what appears to be a bunch of other Elster units, and their only response to it was, a lot of bodies in the lift. Right, I need to get to... Oh, both of you want to fucking play now, do you? Awesome. Awesome and good and lovely and fun and great, and I love it. Oh. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to have another trip? Isn't this the test? Oh. I see. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Pick up store key. Yes. Pick up star. Yeah. Of course. Tarot card depicting the 17th Major Arcanum. Star. Okay. A metal key labeled Yong Photo Store. Could be this whole... No. Isn't this just an apartment? Or that's an that's... I'm pretty sure that door said something along the lines of this is apartment 0512, which... Well, actually, yeah, I guess there's only 2 places it could be used, and we need to leave. We need to pass one to get to the other, so... Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Not that one, then. I wonder what determines when those bodies wake up again, if they ever do. It unlocks from the other side. Oh. Oh, it's probably in the place I haven't been to yet. Yeah, that tracks. What have I got with me? Oh, that should be fine. Alright. Been putting it off for a while, so... Here we go. Might actually be able to just slip in here first. This is a thing we got a clue for before, but I don't know the last 6 digits of that thing, so can't be doing that. Alright, so we got one with a shield and just a knife, so this should be pretty straightforward. Another one. What? What? You gonna do that? Come on! What do you mean? I feel kind of cheated by that, I'm not gonna lie. It unlocks from the other side. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's some doors that I haven't touched. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Oh my god, okay. A, I am missing some stuff, but B, forgot about the meat grinder. Jesus Christ, this last section's pretty long. I was kind of expecting to be clearly on the road to finishing this, but yeah. Okay. So this area is completely useless until I get the keypad code. So I can either go down the meat grinder now, or I can go up back into here and have a look through all the doors to see if there's anything there. I think I'm gonna go up there. At least then I'll have some knowledge of what's actually waiting for me up there. May as well pass through here. While we're doing that, I'll drop the keys off too, because clearly I'm not going to be using that anytime soon. Alright, we've got more revolver ammo. We do, just enough for a full thing. So the submachine gun essentially has 9 shots left. Okay. I think this should be fine. This is why we rotate our saves. Just in case I feel like I wasted too much fucking ammo. Which, to be fair, I don't think I have. The only thing I think I've really messed up is, like, getting hit a bit more than I really should have. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, God damn it. I have this habit of accidentally tapping the right mouse button. As you can... Oh... Good. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, that fucking sucks, brother. What do you mean the apartment's blocked off now? God damn it. Awful. Oh. Okay. Well, I really hope that there wasn't anything else through that door. Or through the hallway. I'm gonna be really sour if there was some ammo in there that I now just don't have because of that. Right, I guess it's into the meat grinder then. Never fucking mind. Okay. Alright. That was through the pipe, right? Yeah, it was. Which... north? Oh, no. East. The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through to the floor below. Drop down? Yeah. Son. Oh. Hey, Ariana, you don't look so good. Tooth. Ugh. Don't like that. What the fuck? Million starve as Imperial blockade continues. Ooh. Due to the ongoing transit of kits, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile fragments in Kitez, Orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitez will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Jesus Christ. Pick up tower. Hey, look, a tooth. Is there anything else to do here? Strange. Yep. That's the tower. Human flesh. Yeah, right? Yum, 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 yum. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of wish there was a Danganronpa style, like, scan of the room just to show me all collectibles. Because sometimes I'll look at some of the details on the tables and stuff like that and be like, oh shit, is that a thing I can grab? And most of the time, no. And, like, to the game's credit, it has a pretty consistent, Is that the, like, outline of a person? Anyway, yeah, I kind of wish, like, it's a QOL feature, but yeah. It's not really necessary, but, oh god. Oh, nice. They're doing the signal. Was it 79? Oh my god. I didn't see what that was. What? Oh wait, there it is. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Which fucking ammo do I have? Okay. 6 shots. Sure. Quick revolver. Steer. 50. Oh, that's an easy one to hit. Oh, hey. It's the eyes again. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let's sweep the corridor. What's that? Stun rod. Another, like, shadow. It's locked. It requires a key. Photos. Oh no. I had the fucking thing on. Okay, that goes further down. That goes to where we came from. Let's see if there's a save room near here. There... That's disconcerting. Patient key. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure most don't notice. Yeah, well, I mean, it's there for a moment. I think that, like, I don't recall that being on any of the other save things. But yeah, it's very clearly there. It only happens by chance. I honestly can't tell if it's intended. Oh, that can't be an accident. I'd be willing to bet that there is no way in hell that is an accident. Okay. Well, I lost a shitload of machine gun ammo to that fucking horse shit. Let's close that. Let's grab this. Grab this as well. Thank you. That just... oh, yeah. +3. What's my health like now? Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, cool. I guess the question is, what guns do I want to rock with for now? What have we got excess ammo for? Pistol, shotgun, rifle. Do I just rock shotgun, pistol? Being too indecisive about this. You know what? Let's just rock with this for now. Shotgun. The shotgun should be plenty, and if I feel like I'm gonna need multiple weapons, I can switch out the pistol for something else. All right. Let's check out this store. Ooh, revolver ammo. Love to see it. Oh, stairs back up. Good to see. That gives me a lot more revolver shots, though. That's really good. That's really nice. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, you motherfucker. I saw you, you little shit. Oh. Oh my god. Was that 185? Oh, fuck. Oh, I guess that's one way to do it. Certainly is one way to do it. What's that? Sure, I'll take that. Sorry I didn't kill you the tricky away girl. Vida... or Vida Veringo. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery Veneta 12. Bouillon and Ketes in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. I see. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh my god. Oh, hey, it's the music. Thermite. Is that a safe? Shut up! ESR... Wait, LTARSELT. Okay. Crazy how the Empire and Nation are fighting over Veneta, bro. That's your spawn. That's your spawn point. Yeah, right. Periodolia. Wait. Pareidolia? I forget how to pronounce that. Hold on. Fucking Google AI garbage. Like, you used to be able to go word definition on Google, and it would show you the word, and it would have a pronunciation from, like, a text-to-speech. But now it's just like, hey, AI overview, yay. Fucking hate this timeline, man. I might as well actually get the fucking meaning, though. The tendency for perception to impose a meaningful interpretation on nebulous stimuli. I'll at least pulled an example from a website instead of Google AI, but it's still doing a thing where, like, it's not showing me the thing it used to do with the definitions. Fuck, no. Game. There it is. Alright. What's that? Ooh. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Classified. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Oh. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Wow! Who'd have guessed? Classic retrofuturist genre pillar, some miracle power source overtakes all other technology. That's why they still have VCR and diskettes. Well, yeah, and they rely on the thing they barely understand to work and drive other technology rather than actually stopping and understanding it and utilizing it well, you know. Unfortunately, not exactly a not exactly an unfamiliar phenomenon. Okay, I gotta be honest. This whole thing would actually be connected, and I'm assuming now because the hospital hallway and the apartment are all blocked off now, that I can't actually get in through there. I fucking hate what completing this seemingly, well, like, one of the random puzzles I could have solved has just completely fucked up an entire area. I'm really not a fan of that, I gotta be honest. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm even gonna do. This would get me back. It's gonna take some fighting, but going downstairs would take me to a place I should be able to work through. Come on out, you little shit. I know you're here. Actually, hold on. Fucking you bastard. Yes. Why? Why are you... Are you serious? Fucking hell. The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. There's just a red eye in the sky? Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomena became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Haymat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Mondfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is it just pareidolia, too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Cool. Sweet. That brings us back to the commercial corridor. Oh man, this area is fucking huge. I I don't know if I'm getting this done today, I gotta be honest. I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna be able to complete this today. I do seem to remember... I think it's this? No, that's the metro platform. I swear as I was coming through here, one of the places had like a photo motif on it. Sure, the negative connotation also made Ariane's time here pretty difficult, being basically crimson-eyed. Yeah. Yeah, good point. I didn't really even think of that. Alright. First off, thermite go in there, spray go in there. We've got some pistol ammo, we've got some shotgun shells, so we'll reload all of that. I did pick up some revolver ammo, so we'll switch to the revolver for now, I think. I think we'll take the store key with us. And we'll probably need a photo tank as well, yeah. Oh, save. Yes. You got anything to say about this? No, you sure don't. That train's still going by? God damn. Used store key. There we go. Now, hopefully... Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Ah, developer fluid. There we go. So... Let's combine that with that. Photograph! It's a QR code! The photograph that was developing inside the tank. The photo shows some kind of... Oh my fucking god, dude. Respect. The photo shows some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this. That is probably too shiny and whatever to actually be used as a real QR code. I wonder if people have extracted that from the game and seen if it scans to anything. Oh. Yeah? Is that right? That wouldn't be Elster's Gestalt by any chance, would it? People's Army 5th Veneton Infantry Division Unit 12. Birgit Fukuyama, Anna Young, or Huang, sorry, Lilith Ito, Rebecca Liang, Elise Ng, Not Burger Park, Alina Seo, Helena Wong. Yeah, 512 again. 512 is, seems to be a popular number around here. I wonder what's up with that. Okay, so... I don't think I found a machine we could use that with. At least not yet. Obviously there is an entire hallway here we haven't explored yet. And I don't know what to do with the butterflies, so there's that. We still don't know what the keypad does. Is there anything else I can do other than going down that fucking corridor? Because there was a lot of people in there. It does not look like it. Alright. I guess we don't have much choice, do we? Oh, actually, we didn't go down here either. Right, because I walked in here with a flashlight on before. the long-nosed ones. So, I can't do that. Oh. Yeah? Use the photograph. Awesome. Pick up sun. Yep. Sure do want that tarot card. Leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitez tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Sun. Wasn't... No. Oh, no. No, Sun wasn't a name in there. Although, I guess, like, if they're a spy, then, like, yeah, that'd be really silly of them to fucking do, but... Huh? What does that mean? Is that just trying to point to where else there is in case you lost sight of her, maybe? Pack station. Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. We're done with it. Can you... Yeah, oh, fucking, okay. Game, please. Oh. Yeah? Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, here we go. Now we're a little bit more connected. Oh my god. This place is fucking huge. This has got to be the final area of the game, right? There is so much going on in this area. I have so many fucking items, and like also that's not even including the fucking tarot cards we're picking up. Actually, hold on. I may need to... Yeah, let me grab both of those so I can... Wait, what? Oh, I don't think I actually confirmed putting it in my inventory. Metal key labeled room 0512. Funny that. I don't think I've had to fire either. Do I want to... Oh, patient. Patient. I just realized the wording of that. Okay, so I've got no shotgun ammo. And I've got a couple of... Yeah, let's put the shotgun... Oh, no, but if we're going into a crowded hallway... Well, actually, no. First, we'll go to the apartment door that was locked, because the patient key is probably the key to that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I think that makes the most sense. Especially now that we're back up here, having kind of Dark Souls looped around. Probably a good idea to get that done while we're here. And I think it was, yeah, just upstairs. No. I'm good. I'm actually perfectly fine with you. Just, yeah. No. Oh. Yeah? Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red desert of Ketza, or Ketters. I pronounce that different every single fucking time. When a storm consumed us, sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang, when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper in Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, when suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. Wait, oh, hold on, wait a minute. So, on the surface, where we landed and some shenanigans happened, we've seen two distinct landscapes. One was a red desert, and one was like a snowy field. Am I to interpret that the ice place was Rotfront and the red desert was Veneta? Or, sorry, no, what was the... Not Veneta, Kitez. Kitej? Because that has interest, like, if... Okay, so let me run with this theory for a second. Let's say, so the crash landing happens, and Elster wakes up on the ice of Rotfront. She walks through the landscape, finds the archway, goes down, and shenanigans happen. When we come back up, it's a red desert, which seems to be indicative of Kitej. But in doing so, Elster gets back to the ship and has the blackout after ripping her arm off, but then wakes up in a snowy region. Oh man, some fucking shenanigans going on here. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun, like iris, burned my body to ashes. Ugh. Oh. I see. Right. Oh shit, okay. The game said no, time to leave. Okay, I don't think I have all the tarot cards, at least. Also, very good observations, all in time. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to hear. It's like, am I interpreting that right? Am I interpreting that a red desert and an icy thing are meant to be two different planets? Interesting. Oh. Still got sleep in my eyes, Jesus. Oh, that's fucking perfect place for you to be, my guy. Lamau. Right, how many tarot cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're potentially missing 2. Sun, Star, Tower, Lovers. Interesting. Alright, I think we're going into the murder hallway, so we're gonna pull out the shotgun. There's extra backup. Got 10 shots with the submachine gun. Maybe I'll keep 3 weapons on me, just in case. Alright, so from here... head all the way to the right. Yeah, all the way to the right and then north. Through the door there. Cool! It's one annoying thing about this. It seems like it seems like you... Again, I'm... It's all becoming flesh. I appreciate it actually kind of like doing something to say there's nothing left to do in here, right? But again, I'm really not a fan of that one bit that it like just consumes that ends up looking like it cuts off a shit ton of the map from each other. That feels bad. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot I left that there. Let me go up into the save room. Might as well save here as well. We'll do it over this one because nothing fucking happened. I'll dump the stun rod for now too. Right. Then from here, yeah, up one floor, north, and then, yeah, that whole way. Oh, actually, it might be all the way up. I probably cycled floors on the map. Okay, let's open up with the shotgun. Fucking asshole, I want to do it with the shotgun. Oh my... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we're not launched. Oh, actually, no. We won't do that. I mashed F over there, you dipshit. I pressed the button. Fucking hell. Not really happy with how that went. I was gonna say, if there's fucking nothing here. Is that a... Oh, that's a garbage chute. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Got some shotgun shells, at least. Nice. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that sucks. So, yeah, it's just those two. Okay. But I get a red diskette, which I guess I can use at the computer. Huh. Okay. Wonder how that connects to the rest of this. Alright. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. Let's not take both of these now. Let's go with these two. I'll take a... No, stop. Stop. Stop! Where the fuck did the... Oh, right. It auto-sorts in my inventory. I do kind of like that, but then it leaves me confused sometimes when I do that, and I'm like, wait, what? Where did the thing I just got go? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay. So we need to go back up the way we came to grab the disc and then come back, and then go to the computer. So there first, and then we'll figure out how to get around from there. Right, butterfly. Alright, we got the disc. Oh, there's meant to be a door there. Oh, right, because that's the... Yeah, right. Right. It did just shut off the entire connection. Why did it feel the need? Like, this is the thing I don't understand, right? Every other time we've seen this happen, it's been isolated to the room. So it makes sense that after we did the mag box, that the room from the dentist to the hospital room would be blocked, right? But this one, for some reason, has blocked out the entire apartment and the hospital hallway. That just seems like a really strange decision to block that off like that, you know? Like, I suppose in some regard there's not much gained from doing this, but imagine I found something in the dentist room that, garbage chute? Is that in here? Oh yeah, it was. Oh, do I want to find out where this goes? Maybe I do. Oh yeah, it goes straight down to the garbage chute, right. Which I guess is... Yeah, it's one floor down, right. But yeah, like, for example, if I wanted to go from the dentist room to the tarot table, I would actually need to go around the entire map instead of going through these two areas. It seems really weird to me that they decided to block that off. And not even, like, make it dangerous. I get your grievance, though. Yeah, like, not even, like, make it dangerous. Like, there's enemies in there, and, you know, this is kind of a pain to walk around if that happens. Also, sorry, just to comment again on how big this fucking area is, I don't even know what the fuck we're doing with this shit. You know? What is this? Honestly, actually, that might have something to do with the tarot we're working with. Because it's the 6 worlds. And it's got the same... In fact, it's got the same pattern there. Either way, like, yeah, I don't know. It seems like an unnecessary thing to do from a game design perspective. But, like, it's not like a major flaw of the game or anything. Yes. Use diskette. Ooh. Medibank. Oh. Yeah? Oh, Jesus. Okay. My beloved Lord Dumb. Yeah, god damn. Patient data archived. Gabrielle Ang. NGGBRL, date of birth, Rutfront, something, world of birth, Rutfront, home world, Rutfront, occupation, construction worker, retired, residence, sector, Rot C, medical history, chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss, doctor's notes, cochlear implantation requested. Okay. Oh, pretty. Roswitha Fong, date of birth, Rotfront, thing, world of birth, Vineta, homeworld, Rotfront, occupation, replica technician, retired, residence sector, Rot C, medical history, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia, doctor's notes, patient is forgetful about her medication. Okay. Waltraud Gal. Rot front, rot front, rot front. Factory worker, not retired. Rot C. Irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor's notes. Did not react well to antibiotics. Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit. That was me. That was not the game. And this is going to be the, this is going to give us the keypad thing. Erica Ito. Ito. Date of birth, rot front. World of birth, Veneta. Homeworld, rot front. University student, rot C. Medical history. Sprained ankle, grade 1. It fucking sounds like me. Or it's just like, oh yeah, it's just a sprained ankle. Not much else in terms of medical history. Very active in sporting activities. Isolda Etal. Rot 560524 is both of their PKZs, so there we go. World of birth, Veneta. Homeworld, rot front. Occupation, shop assistant. Resident, rot C. Medical history. Minor fracture, left shin. Double fracture, right arm. Major laceration, forehead. Doctor's notes. Regularly treated for small lesions. Very prone to accidents. Ulrich? Co. Rot front. Kitej. Rot front. Occupation mechanic. Rot C. Irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor's note removed. Saskia Lee, rot front, rot front, rot front. Student, rot C. Medical history, bronchial infection. Doctor's notes, unknown cause. Rebecca Liang, Veneta, rot front, biologist, or rot front, Veneta, rot front, biologist, rot C. Medical history, sinus infection. Doctor's notes, antidepressant ration was doubled. What she was having antidepressants for wasn't in her medical history? That's interesting. Nicoline, oh, fuck. I found out at some point how you actually pronounce this. When I was a kid, everyone would say Nguyen. Just like pronounce it as it is. But I'm pretty sure it's like Wien or something like that. I forget the exact pronunciation. There's a really fascinating YouTube video. Oh my god, a man. Yeah. Well, yeah, huh. That's interesting. We found a single man in this list of patient data. Sure, that's probably nothing. Yeah, there's a really fascinating YouTube video, like, going into how that's pronounced and, like, the best way to kind of think about it in terms of, English-speaking sounds. Rot front, occupation writer, residence rot C, medical history, thoracic back pain, claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Okay. Ariane... White hair. Okay. I always pronounce it Noyen. Yeah, it's like I might look it up in the break, see if I can find it. Date of birth, rot front, world of birth, Leng, homeworld, rot front, occupation, radio officer, residence, rot C, medical history, insomnia, bruising, premature acromotrichia. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Acromotrichia. Oh, graying of hair. Oh, okay. Huh. There you go. Doctor's note removed, of course. Siegfried Yi. Rot front, cleaner. Rot C. Irritative bronchial asthma, contact dermatitis. Repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Yeah. Alright, download that shit. In the Rotfront school memory scene where you see her getting bullied, you can actually see some brown still at the tips of her hair, since it's a younger model of her. Oh, interesting. Okay. So now we have the key phrase to... or the keypad thing for this in the commercial corridor, which is nearby. Yippee! Let's go save. Just so I downloaded the shit, so I should at least mark that off. Hell, I don't think we saved when we entered the room, so this is fine. Actually, yeah, revolver and shotgun's fine. Oh, right. Oh, you little shit. A, I should have looked at the map. B, I can't believe that fucker got me. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Alright, medical... no. Medical databases. We want... there you go. 560524. 560524. Yippee! Twirl of success. When did that unequip? Anything to look at? Any copies of The King in Yellow for me to look at? Song of the Gods. Okay. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Yusan, or Oisan, sorry, if we're doing Euler, and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. Interesting. They banned a book that essentially talks about the fucking, well, not a literal interpretation, or, sorry, not a, like, proof of this thing actually being a thing, but it's, there's, folklore or myth that has precedence talking about bioresonance, which is interesting. Oh. Issa, you're very close to me. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Hi. Oh, she got fucked up, dude. Jesus Christ. She wasn't accident prone or getting beat up. She got sick. Moving on. Prometheus! Here I sit, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. Fucking hell, dude. A photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. Isolde, huh? Death. Oh my god. The picture is badly damaged. Erica. Erica. Oh, yeah. So Issa was Isolde. Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that one. I think I read it sometime in high school. Speaks of the hatred, speaks of his hatred of the gods and their rule, the being directed at them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like, Prometheus was the person who gave, in I think it's Greek, gave mortals fire and essentially, like, gave them their knowledge, and then, out of spite of the gods, and then Prometheus was punished for it, etc., etc. There's a whole bunch that goes into that. It's interesting how the Doctor's Note talk about Issa being prone to accidents, but in the intro we see her seemingly cutting her own hand with a knife. I don't remember that at all. Might be accidents. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world. Yet creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence, forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. Huh. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Guess we'll take that. God, I really hoped we were going to be able to get Issa out of this. Like, we encountered her when she had the rifle, and we managed to give her the smelling salts so that she could, like, get up and go. But, like, I thought there might have been a bit more with her throughout, where, like, maybe we encountered her somewhere else. Okay, we got death out of that. Portraits bear black ribbons. Oh, I didn't notice that. And Elster specifically comments that this is Issa. But Issa didn't look like a replicant. So we got death. I suppose that's it for this bit then. What else is left? The butterflies? Do I know what to do with the butterflies? I suppose, like, sorry, thinking back to the Issa thing, the game is talking about, like, doppelgangers and stuff like that, but I would also probably not rely on Elster's point of view at this point, because, like, while she's functioning, it's very clear that something's wrong, and I don't know if I could rule out, like, the possibility that she's mistaking Issa, or she sees a person and has projected Issa onto them. I don't know, there's a lot of possibilities to that. But, there's just a general lot of fuckery with names and that. Like, in the sequence either ending the... or before you get to the... or during the fake-out ending and the sequence getting back into it, in one of those points, there's a bit where you see a series of Ariane lined up, but only one of them spawned to Ariane, and I think all of them respond to Alina. So, like, there's clearly a lot of really weird things going on with names and faces and identity that can confound and explain what it was here. Oh, it was the other way around. Sorry, thank you. It was the other way around. Only one of them responds to Alina, but all of them respond to Ariane. Yeah, like, I guess the only thing I can do is go to the butterfly room, but I don't really know... I don't really know what to do in that room, is the thing. Like, obviously the game highlighting that room and the butterflies within is clearly suggesting something. But what that is, I have no idea. And it talks about pareidolia as well. Which is the quickest way to... oh, it's probably through here, actually. Because the end of this hallway, yeah, goes to the alley. Yep. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely one of those, like, scenarios, stories, and types of storytelling that's going to require me, like, having a good sit down, like, hours after, like, days after the game, and still thinking through it, trying to process all of it. Bye. Thanks for not jumping or anything. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what it takes to understand it. Anything else in here that I didn't pick up? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, right, there's the safe, too. Oh, God. Do I even know the fucking... Could I possibly know the answer to this? Hold on, let me pull out Notepad for a second. So we've clearly got ASTR. E. Oh, come on. L. Oh, L. Oh. T. Okay. So we've got the letters ASTREL. No, not you. No, that's Gestalt's. I don't really know what to do here. I could start punching in, like, unit names. Colibri doesn't work, Euler doesn't work, Falk, Minor, Storch doesn't work, Adler doesn't work. RR does. And obviously Elster. Oh shit, no wait, hold on. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on, these have different letters in each of the cylinders. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna need a... Alright. Notepad, my friend, it's your time. Alright. So, these are actually on the first cylinder. And I'm just going to double check it. A-R, yep. S, yep. E, yep. L, yep. T, yep. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we got, for this one, we got E, O, U, God damn it. No, not insert. R. Oh my. Being overzealous. Notepad. S. T. Okay. Now for the third cylinder, we've got A. L. U. T. R. O. Alright. We got R and N. Oh. L. E. F. A. Okay. There we go. So, hold on, let me drag that around a little bit just on the screen so it's a bit less intrusive. Okay, so we should be able to do Euler with that. can we do RR? We can. Nope. Can't do Folk. We could do... we can't do Adler. Can't do Minor. I feel like I don't have the information I need for this. You know what I mean? Oh, wow, I forgot about these. Small hint? Sure, go for it. Actually, side of the box. Caution, incubation box, do not tilt. Incubation box? What? Have we gotten a note about that somewhere? I don't know what that's meant to indicate to me. I guess here's the question. Is there something like an item? No, yeah. Is there an item or a note that I should have picked up that could give me a hint to this? Oh my god, I'm A-E-O-N? Fuck, hold on. Tell asking you to see patterns, dumbass. Like, come on. Oh, Aeon, right. Ugh. No, I fucking... Because I picked up the bullets. God damn it. Oh, no, we're not that far away. We just need to go all the way down the ladders. I'm stupid. Well, sort of. I was almost there already. It's fucking like it's the Garfield meme, except on the wall it says hint for puzzle, and I'm like, I wonder who that's for. That's crazy. Oh fuck. Alright. I'm gonna have to start carrying some fucking cards with me to transport them to that room. Like I did with the rings. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what fucking order to actually put them in. And the thing is that, at the moment, I'm not sure if I'm meant to do the tarot thing first, or the bit in the main room. Cool. Can't wait for this room to turn into flesh. I wonder if... Hold on. Yep! Instant flesh! Block the player's progress in just a room transition. Unnerve your players by making them feel like they're claustrophobic. Accidentally block off a really helpful loop around the entire map as well. Unnerving and frustrating, guaranteed. Alright. I need to grab cards. Grab that one. And I need to take them to the apartment level. I think if I... I love that that just says meat room. You know, the room. The room with the meat. Um, so I think the fastest way is probably via the garbage chute. But then again, I guess if I'm already there, then I might as well go up. Oh, but then the one of the fuckers is there. Now I might as well go all the way to the top, down the chute, through the pipeworks, which takes me past the moons anyway. Yeah, that I think makes the most sense. Let's do that. Oh, I'm ooped. Actually, this is the 3-hour mark. I should probably take a break here. This seems to be the final puzzle of this area, which I imagine means we're going to probably get into a confrontation with Adler after this, or at least someone. Yeah. Actually. Oh, I can't go back to the butterfly room. It's full of meat now. Fuck. Never mind. I was going to go back in that room because it had music, but... No, the meat has taken that room from me. So I guess we're... speaking of the meat room, can I yap about an observation about Roswitha, the bioresonant lady in the medical document? I have this copy-pasted because I take notes about this game. Not gonna lie. Awesome. I suppose if it's not related to anything that will happen in the future of the game, I'm happy for you to dump that in there. If it may have something to do with upcoming events, I'd rather not see it until, like, maybe afterward. But, yeah. Either way, I'm going to take a quick break, get myself some more water in that, and when we come back, hopefully going to wrap up the game soon. It's taking a bit longer than I thought it was going to. I'm back. It's about a possible effect of bioresonance. Think back, there was an early document describing anti-tumor medication being confiscated from a person suspected to have bioresonance, right? Now, Roswitha Fong was stated to have been forgetful about her medication, and she has bioresonance as seen by her head markings and replica technician's status. Oh, interesting. I guess it's not like a conclusive connection, but like that if assuming both of those things are meant to connect to something, that does make the most sense. I wonder if I can find that note actually. Let's see if I can find that. Oh, that is very loud for me again. I usually unhook my headphones and turn the game sound up so I can hear it as I'm, taking a break. Keep me in the mood. There's a record of, like... I feel like there was a record of, like, confiscated things somewhere. Search protocol. Ah, yeah. Watch and ring. Julia Huang. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Oh, wait, is that what, hydroxycarbamide? Anti-tumor medication? But these are talking about different people, no? Well, they should be talking about different people, but, like, yeah, I guess that... Given a lot of the shit that's been happening in this story, I don't know if that's even a reliable... that can be used as a reliable statement to contradict it. Interesting. Alright. So... we are going to... the garbage chute. Not saying they're related, but they show a possible flesh-fucky effect when it comes to being bioresonant. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Oh. Which one are you? Oh, you're one of them. Yippee! Awesome. Alright. Okay. Right, I thought those were movable some way. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Dial ring. What do I need a dial ring for? Okay, where are we? Right, we're going to the ladder room to go up one floor to put the cards in the meat room. I don't suppose the service room is still usable, is it? Actually, that's probably a good thing to check, given this room has changed a lot. Oh, right, that goes downstairs, not up. Alright. Okay. We take those. Again, we take those. We do not question it. We just take that. That is a win. Now, I'm just going to throw these down here to essentially store them here, because that's going to be easier than, well, it'd be easy. I find it easier to work with that kind of puzzle when all the pieces are in front of me. And I'm not trying to figure it out and then move through rooms, come back and do it again. The power of walking. The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets below. Nets above. Dial ring. And another Elster unit. We've been here before. Oh. Right, sorry. I forgot the fucking flashlight again. A large metal ring with cutouts on the front and back. Actually, hold on, I haven't examined that. Inspect. It looks like it fits into some sort of clock-like mechanism. I see. Alright, dump that. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the solution to the tarot stuff is gonna be. It's, the Dream Diary. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And that would give us 5 positions for cards, and then a 6th that must be the last one. Alright. Let's grab those cards. Alright, I have my... Oh, actually, save. Yep. Okay, I'm sorry for last time. I don't have the light on. Actually, if I... Must be the light shining on them, which does it. Meat. Alright. So, we have... No. Was this the diary with... Yeah, okay, yeah. That's literally it. Wonder what fighting a fully functioning star unit would be like. Don't... Don't say that. Please don't say that. No. Alright. Dream Diary. Actually, hold on. What haven't we put down? Rutfront, Veneta, and Thingy. Oh my god. Heimat, that's the other one. Okay. Lang. Veneta. Storm rage in the sky, lightning hitting the thing. That sounds like the tower. Okay. Now we got some room to shuffle things around. So, for, it keeps where I am in my inventory, but nowhere else. It's really annoying to have to backtrack to this all the time. Okay. Kitsesh, is Kitej, whatever the is lovers. So let's pick this up. Oh, actually, hold on. No. I need to move death. Actually, let's figure out where death goes. We'll see if we can. Embraced by my lover. That's that. Massive flesh, my mind joined the collective, which persists beyond death. It'd be Lang, then. Lang would be death. Oh! Swap these two around, then. But that requires me to do this. To move you to Lang. Also, just one too many clicks needed to, like, place down a card, unfortunately. Like, you use it from your inventory, and then it asks you again if you want to do the thing. And I kind of understand from the point of view of, wanting to make sure people aren't, like, accidentally doing a thing, but I feel like one presses, or a couple of presses and confirmations in the menu is enough before you go back and say it again, but... Ling is death. Tower was Veneta. Rutfront. Moon? Moon for Rutfront, I guess? Cool. Then we got one more entry in there. Fuck off. Sun on Burian. I see. Now, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Instead of using the in-game screenshot, I'm going to... it's a real shame you can't see the fucking words for each of the places here, but... and turn that off and get a very grainy picture of the rest of these, which will give us the solution in the main room. Eidetic module neglected as always. Yeah, kinda. Like, it's a really cool feature, but but like, I'm playing on, like, for consoles and that, great. I mean, Switch and stuff like that have, like, things that kind of work very well for screenshots, or at least still do, in my opinion, but, yeah. Hey, if for whatever reason, like, you know, you don't have a second monitor or something like that, then you kind of do need the... You kind of do need the module. Heinous that it actually cost an inventory slot, though. Because that's just... Like, that's... The way it functions and the use cases for it is just a recipe for... That is never entering my inventory, ever. Something else about it that actually makes it useful, but I won't say. But I won't say neither is it applicable right now. Okay, I think I understood what you meant by that. Took me a second, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, you know what? I should probably save before we do whatever the fuck I'm about to do. I don't know what I'm about to do, but, you know... Seems like it might be a big deal. I should probably also take the dialer ring with me. Seems like it's gonna be important. Okay. So, if you look at this, and then we use our good friend Paint. There we go. Now this is going to be a bit weird, because I'm pretty sure I have two of these open. Okay. I'm going to keep the shapes on screen for y'all. Wait, there's only one paint window option? That's not right. There are two of them open. Why are you not... Can it only show one window of each process? Maybe that's why it's not there. Okay, I guess I'm keeping the shapes then, and you all can have a look at the fucking have a look at the names. Oh, come on, you gotta be able to. No, apparently not. Alright. Oh, hold on. Crop that back that way. Cool. There is not a good place to put this, I don't think. So we'll put it in the top left because it's the most out of the way, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, even for me, that's a bit small. Okay. I can blow it up like this so you see what I'm doing. So let's start with Bouillon, which is in the top left. That is a full moon. That seems to be correct already. Okay. Then Kitej is Lovers, bottom left, which is a... I don't know the name of it. I don't actually know the names of these. Actually, hold on. I need to... Oh, God, this is so weird to work with. Yeah, that'll do it, I think. Should still be able to see chat there. Yep. So, what we want is... Oh, actually, hold on. Is, No, this is... We probably want... Wait, is this moon blocking the sun or sun blocking the moon? I actually don't know. Look like eclipses rather than moon phases. Yeah, I think you might be right. Well, no, that's not true. Oh, actually, no. It could be either or, honestly. Okay, but we've got, like, golden, so I'm going to assume that Bouillon, which is full and colored in, as opposed to one of them which I know is, like, an outline of darkness. I'm going to assume this is, like, light. So for Kitej... it wants this. Bouillon is sun, after all. What's south? That's Leng. Which is... this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Oh. That's what I need the dial ring for. Oh, interesting. You had to pick up all the tarot cards before this could actually... Before you could get that, which means you can't solve this puzzle before you get the tarot cards. Touché. Video game. Yeah, Lang, we've got... on the right, we've got Rotfront. Let me just scroll over my... Yeah, bottom right is Rotfront, which is a full moon, or full eclipse. So you're like, whoop, come on, there we go. Then top right, we've got, what is that? Oh, I lost the fucking window. God damn it, OBS. This one in the top right, Veneta. So Veneta is oh, actually, it's almost there. That, which leaves our friend at the very top, which is Heimat, in the same as Veneta. There we go. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like the way that appeared. Ugh. Okay. Back in the hole we go. This is the same fucking room. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. The national flag, it's meaningless. Jesus. This used to be a home. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. Oh, right, she was a radio operator, wasn't she? A light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. Oh yeah, ominous red glow. Yep. Yep. Cool, cool. Oh. It's locked. It requires a key. Looks like it's also got a keypad on it as well. Alright, well, it's either the book, which we... Oh, we can't interact with... Oh, yes, we can interact with the book. In your first visit to this place, Elsa spoke as if she didn't know anything about it. Yeah, I went straight to the book and skipped that bit. I saw that in a in someone else's playthrough of the little opening bit, because I was worried I'd missed something there. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow? No. Hey, what's up with the door? The door won't open yet. Oh. Huh. The computer screen is blank. Alright. Nothing much else for it. Last seal's been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow? Yes. Oh. That's interesting that it forced our perspective into this. Of course. Huh. Took away my items just for that? Huh. Auntie's note. Riane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Workforce assignment for Ariane Young. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R3459C, and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose program. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience: store clerk, Yong Photo Store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace. S23 Sierpinski. But she was on a Penrose. Huh. We were with her on a pen. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow? Though I don't know anyone named Sio in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. So someone that looks exactly like her? An Alina, maybe? You know? Interesting that the game just, like, booted out everything I had for a minute there. I guess to make... You know what? That's probably not a bad idea, because you could probably accidentally, like, spend ammo and shit, and they probably didn't want to deal with that, which is fair. What did I just... Okay, yep. God, what do I want? What do I want to bring? Submachine gun's got a lot of ammo in it. I feel like that would probably be a good one. Revolver's also a good one, too. Oh, and it's got all the compact ammo, too, yeah. So... Whoop. Store all of it. Store that. Take the revolver. Take the revolver shells. Take the submachine gun. I'm expecting a fucking fight here, so... Oh, should I grab a flare gun with a, Hold on. Oh, or do I want to take the rifle? I was thinking flare gun with a flare shell might be good to just, like, completely wipe out something. I guess, like, I can poke my head into whatever the fuck is coming up and just figure it out from there. Like, that probably makes the most sense. And I want to keep at least, like, one slot open in case there is something in that room. But, yeah. Alright. This is the end. Leave forever? Yes. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. What the fuck? That's what those were? And soon, all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. Wait, so was Issa a replica then? Because she didn't, like... She turned into a mass of flesh, I feel like. Does it interpreting it like that make sense? I'm not 100% sure. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Oh no. Is this happening the other way around to what I thought? That Falk's been infected with an Elster unit's or Gestalt's memories and... Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see... Oh, fuck. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Oh my god. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Oh boy. I wish I had the chance to read. Oh. Both of us. We are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Oh, fucking hell, alright. Dodge left. Get out of that, I think. Up spear, sure. I got your spear, bitch. Awesome. Okay. Oh shit. I hope I haven't fucked myself by having a full inventory. Oh, hang on. Oh, really? Fuck. Combine spear with enemy. Okay. Oh, it's happening again. Oh, 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 okay. Alright, alright. Ah, fucker. Ah, fucker. Wait, no, she took my fucking... Oh, yeah, okay. Right, alright. I get it. Yeah, give me that. Ooh. Shit, okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, fucking hell. Pick up the spear. Thank you. Oh, shit. Bitch. Ah, fuck. Use it. Thank you. Am I completely out? Yeah, I sure am. Right. Oh, oh my god. Oh, come on! Pick up the... Oh, god damn it. No, not Steam overlay, you shit. Oh, God. What is happening to the camera, bro? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Hang on, let me pick that up. Oh. How are we going ammo-wise? Large over time, okay. Fucking hell. Violent scene missing. To 512. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. Spaces of attention, I think. Once again. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Alistair, double tap. God damn it. He's still alive. You'll destroy everything. Menu. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. By our calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rough front, of school, the photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. I get to be by myself, and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. I always wondered why the floor in the final phase of the fight looked like it did, but it's distinctly ochre-coloured, same pigment of paint where Ariane talked about running out of in one of the Penrose memory journals. I wonder if the other phases represent anything. Goes by fast in the moment, so you don't notice. Yeah. Is there not a way to go down here? Oh. Oh my god. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching... Oh. It is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be... So in that sequence, when Elster and Ariane were, like, celebrating, it was right before the 3000 cycle point. And then she gets this. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We will recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. So the fucking Penrose program is them just literally launching people into space with the idea that they may find something. Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Blockfort protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first I didn't like having someone around. And I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her. Everything is the same in here. Always. Nothing ever changes. Oh, yeah? Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like, back then, the numbers were on, and Mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was the book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my mind, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? Feels like I'm just slowly dying. Is that not a big note on the wall? Huh. I'm not crazy, right? Like, that looks like a note. What is right next to Elster there? Okay. Cycle. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? Hey, remember when Issa was talking about, have you ever felt like you were going to speak to someone for the last time? Cycle 54,000. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. Cycle. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. That's my wife. Need to find my wife. My beautiful Is this... This looks the same as when we dropped in here. Getting back into the game after the fake ending. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. 1 sec. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yes. Remember our promise. Else though? I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Am I crazy, or did her name color change? Please. Du hast es versprochen. I'm sorry. She fell in a very similar spot to where, yeah. You ever experience some art that, like, permanently rewires your brain chemistry? Because this feels like one of those. That was some of the best shit I've ever played. Again, there's a lot... The mysteries and stuff like that in this game, and the kind of, like, odd presentation of it means that, like, I'm never gonna... I will probably only continue to think this game is... or continue to my opinion of it will continue to rise as I understand more of it. And there's definitely going to be stuff I miss, like details about like the way Issa died and the idea that Isolde and Erica are both dead, like little details like that. And I reckon you could do a shitload of looking through the designations of people and linking them up and like drawing all the kind of stories together like that. But just as like an initial experience going through that, all for it to end as it did, it's exactly how I feel. It feels so endlessly connected. It's no wonder it took 10 years to make. It's such a ripe ground for fan works with how much it taps into comparative literature and how fleshed out its world is. Yeah, like, it really feels like there has been a like, interplanetary history that is woven into this world's story. Like, there's the whole thing about, the Empire and the Nation fighting, and, oh, thank you for playing. Made in Hamburg with love. Yeah, like, the political backdrop is, like, fleshed out to a point that, like, they're talking about, like, the logistics of interplanetary aid, and, like, the ways in which that has been inhibited in particular areas. And the like... There's obviously a lot that goes into building it to the point that you can have something like that make sense within what's presented to the player. But, like, the ultimate point of that is really the lines where it's talking about, like... And, yeah, these people will continue to starve. We will send ships after them, so as much as we can, even if they blow up. We, you know, like, it takes a lot of work to instill the kind of dread this game kind of gives you on more than just, like, an immediate, like, player fighting enemies level. And so much of the writing's intricacies, like, really play into that a lot. The whole... Some literature I need to look up, because I don't know what the festival and the other one is. Honestly, it's probably all of these I need to actually look into. Although those ones I think I'm probably going to have trouble, because they're German. Wow, this is like a lot of reference literature. Jesus Christ. Oh, I suppose then music too, because we're listening to some orchestral stuff. And I know I definitely have heard one or two of those pieces before. I mean, listen, I'm late to the game on this. Quite literally. I don't know what else I can really say that would, oh. Interesting. Total game time, 14 hours. Total active play time, 13. Times saved, 79. Times loaded, 7. Times died, 7. Average time between saves, 11 minutes. Wow. 1,687 damage taken. 876 healed. Death cheated 0 times. I assume that's with the auto-injector. Enemies killed 145. Shots fired 307. So an average of 2 shots per enemy. Ending promise. Huh. The Schubert Serenade, the song they danced to, the theme that played during the false ending was original, but a rendition of Romanikov's Isle of the Dead symphonic poem. Yeah, and then there's the song that plays in the piano room and the butterfly room. I know that song because I remember it, funnily enough, from an advertisement for Halo 3, I want to say. Yeah. God. Damn. Oh god, do I want to have a look? Do I want to play this again and on my own time and get different endings? Because I'm curious what the other endings look like. Like, to me, that ending we just got feels like the most, like, straightforward. Right? Where, like, Elster is just on a mission to find Ariane again, and she finds her and fulfills that promise, right? Like, fuck Adler, fuck Falk, both of them can burn. And I'm wondering, like, what factor... Actually, you know what? That's a easier thing to, I guess, look at immediately, is, Signalis endings. And I just want... Okay, artifact. Oh my god, there's like a secret ending. Right, because there was that safe in Ariane's room that we never... There's... What? Wait. Oh my god. There are keys in the game that... Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's insane. What affects the ending? The game keeps track of values named leave, circle, and death, which are scored based on the player's statistics. The game starts with 2 points in circle. Okay. If death equals leave, you get the promise ending. Otherwise, you get the ending with the highest score. So, the ending I just got is if promise and leave are the same, or death and leave, rather, are equal. That's interesting. And there's like a lot of leave. There's a lot of leave, but there's barely any circle. Like, there's a whole lot of +1s for, death and leave. Oh, sorry, there are 4. 3 endings are based on certain stats, 1 is based on secret objectives. Yeah. Damn. So, and just from looking at the way this is talking about it, it sounds like the whole Issa thing was actually just getting the rifle. Like, that was the extent of it. Honestly, when I heard there were multiple endings, I was wondering if that was going to be a part of it. Huh. That's interesting. Sorry, I should be talking a little bit more about what I'm seeing, but yeah, there's from a brief like synopsis of what the endings are, it also looks like there's not much, like there. It doesn't sound like there's much variance in the lead up to it, like different boss, like different confrontation with Adler, so far as I can tell. Like, it looks like it's all evaluated. Like, you complete the North puzzle, and you either open the safe, or by the time you get into the ship with Ariane, the statistics are calculated. And some of those statistics are, like, actual performance metrics. So, like, there's things for, each ending reveals pretty fascinating parts of the world and the circumstances of the characters are in. So, are there changes to, like, the ending sequence beyond... Okay. I guess the wiki is being... The fandom wiki, which... Fucking fandom. I guess maybe they were being light on details deliberately. But then that makes me wonder, like... So, Sunset, to clarify then, I'm guessing the ending... Like, if I just fired up YouTube and watched the endings, it sounds like it would be a mistake to think that was the end of it. Like, do conversations with Adler or the confrontation with Falk change? Or are there other aspects to it that are, like... Or I guess the other thing it could be is, like, there's, like, image sequences like those we saw throughout the game that are different depending on the ending, and the literal actions are... It's all the same up to Elster approaching the Penrose again. Oh, okay. So the ending would change, like, the notes on the Penrose ship, then? I guess that could be a thing. Yeah. Okay. That sounds like the kind of thing I wouldn't just watch on stream. It would also probably add an hour or so to the stream, and I've got to wrap up, unfortunately. Maybe I'll do, like, I've done a couple of streams, like, for mouthwashing, for example, where I, like, came on to the stream afterward and say, alright, I got something to say about this game, I got something to say about what I experienced, and I'm gonna, like, take an aside on a stream to do it. Yeah, that might be... Maybe I'll do that, yeah. Because, like, I've got to go soon, so... Yeah. But, like, listen... Oh, man. This game... I really, really like, tragic stories. And, like, bittersweet endings and things like that, and... That Promise ending was... Yeah. That's a hell of a fucking, it's a hell of a fucking game. And yeah, just, like, a lot of the imagery and shit like that is... Like, I've been writing recently, and I'm writing a pretty morbid character. And there's also some, like, other things I want to write for, like, Season 14 and stuff like that, where sometimes some bleak shit happens, and, like, I think I needed more games with imagery like this, or media with imagery like this to, like, kind of get around and, like, have more vocabulary and things like that to pull from to express what I'm trying to communicate. And the fact that, it was a indie survival horror game that gave me that is kind of remarkable. It's a simple message communicated profoundly. Only a line from the King in Yellow can describe it. I pray God will curse the writer as the writer has cursed the world with this beautiful, stupendous creation. terrible in its simplicity, irresistible in its truth. Yeah. One can only strive to be to be the subject of a curse so profound as the thing they quoted in the game. And it's pretty remarkable that in my opinion at least, they managed to fucking do that. God. But yeah. That's what we're going to wrap up for today. So, tomorrow, we are going to be playing more Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. Game's long. Game is long. What the fuck? Shenpai's playing Paranormasight? Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to go to that. Or I need to watch the VOD of that, because I can't watch it. Sorry, completely random aside. Damn, I never would have picked that as a game she would play, but... Oh. Delicious stream to watch. Yeah, so we're gonna have more Ace Attorney tomorrow, Spirit of Justice. Thanks to the stream, man, I yapped a lot because I haven't played Signalis in forever, so I needed to get the gears turning. Hell yeah. No, I appreciated Sunset. It was good to have you around. This stream has been a little bit sparse with people in chat, and especially people who know what's going on. Actually, Val's probably still lurking, to be fair, but, yeah, having someone that could kind of contextualize some of that stuff, especially for a game like this, was, like, really good. Because otherwise, like, I feel like I would have missed a few more things. But that's why I was, like, watching, like, VODs on other people's, like, synopses and stuff like that. Up to, and giving myself a buffer for where I actually got up to, so I don't see too much. But, yeah. No, it was great to have you around. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think there's really much else to say. This week is going to be a bit rough. I'm also still deciding what to do with Claire Obscure, because I haven't seen much conclusive evidence about what happened with the whole potentially AI texture that ended up in the game, and I kind of want to give them the benefit of the doubt, considering, like, they're really, like... I don't think you can produce the game that game that I'm playing if you don't care about art, but I have been let down so much by some other people's approaches to AI that I'm so fucking tired, man. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. It might still be, like, rough in and of itself at work, so maybe I'm not doing too much streaming during the week. I'll try and replace it with something else if I decide to maybe just play it off stream or something like that, because I paid for the game, I can't refund it now, I may as well get to the end of the damn thing. But yeah, probably not too much special during the week, and then next weekend I gotta think of what we're gonna play on Saturday. I have a couple of ideas. One of which I need to check in with people, so I should probably do that this weekend. To put out feelers. But yeah, I think with that, we'll just end it here. Yeah, a lot of big people streaming, and, oh, actually, hold on. We did get to the end of Signalis. Is anyone else playing Signalis? Oh, yep. Why are you auto-playing this shit? God damn it. Oh my god, I think they're at the end of the game. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's go raid this person. Yeah, no, they're about to fight Folk. Oh my god. Incredible. Let me just, yeah, thanks, Tequila. If you can, stick around for the raid. I've got a raid and run, but, we may as well, commiserate, as it were. Oh, actually, whoa, she's flying through it. Huh. Interesting. I think that's how you spelled that. Yep, there we go. Yeah. It's kind of speeding through it. I wonder if she's, like, playing it for the second time. Interesting. Yeah, but we'll start the raid now then. Thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and hope to see you all next time.